for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the center, filling out the middle. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Davis finds Paul. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed.
Chris Paul opportunistic on the inside in that instance.
Here's George. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Pass to West. And now Indiana on the fast break. A quick shot there. It's off target. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's George. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. Daniels. And both free throws good for Daniels. First quarter, just over a minute played. Davis from long range. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's O'Neal. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
Here's Lewis. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Granger passes to George. Pass to Granger. George against Davis. Shot clock at 5. Here's O'Neal. No good. Tight defense there. Bothered that shot. Here's New Orleans now. Trailing by 2. Right side Paul. Outside Davis. Driving inside. That shot off. Good D by Daniels. Indiana on offense. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Indiana shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Davis from long range. And it's Davis again missing. Pacers leading by 4. Granger passes to Daniels. Missed inside. And it's Pelicans ball. Ball drives in. Davis with room to shoot. And again, New Orleans no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Here's Mashburn. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo!
B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. For 3, George. Rebounded by New Orleans. And it's Paul off the drive. Here's West. And that misses. That would have put him up.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Paul passes to Davis. Nice move. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's George. Pass to Granger. Outside O'Neal. Shoots over Davis. And Davis with the block. Mashburn pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Back to George. From 18 feet away. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's Granger. Oh, hey, how about that? And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Indiana ahead. They're up by 2. Quarter number. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at power forward. Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Left side Paul. Pass to Mashburn. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. Tipped. Here's Granger from the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Paul passes to Mashburn. And rejected. Here's Granger. Off the mark there with a 3. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 5-point game. Paul's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's West. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Lewis. And Indiana misses again. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Mashburn, he takes it in. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Mashburn's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pacers leading by 4. For 3, O'Neal. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds in the game. Puts the move on. And a missed layup.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
Outside O'Neal. The fader. It's good. And the Pacers lead by 6.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's O'Neal. Misses off the left iron. Pelicans trail by 3.
Did you see that?
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
Mashburn, the pass to Paul. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Paul's got his second basket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
George's shot is good.
Yeah, I love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
Pelicans trail by 3. Left side, Paul. Tries it from 19. And another basket for New Orleans. 35 seconds left in the first half. George against Davis. Out to the right wing. Here's Granger. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mashburn. He's got 9. Oh, wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Pelicans on top, leading by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've got Paul George, and it's our test in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Paul passes to Davis. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mashburn, and the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Outside Paul. The 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Pass to our test. Soft touch off the glass. Artest has got 4 points this quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Paul passes to Mashburn. The ball's knocked loose. Back to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Mashburn. Oh my goodness! Yikes!
What a finish. No. Did he just do that?
Hey man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is...
Oh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Basket's good. And now a 3-point Pacer lead.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
The 3 gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Goes up at the stripe. Rebounded by West. Here's New Orleans now. Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now Now here's George. 6 points for him. Let's go with a three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
The bank shot, no good. New Orleans in the lead. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Pass to Mashburn. It's rebounded by Artest. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. Fires from the wing. Yep, count it. George has got 8.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
Right side Davis to the wing on the left. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We
That was something else,
I mean, just
man!
beautiful. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. The lead is 2. On the take. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. Kicks it to George. The 3 is up. The shot misses. It'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. 3/4 of play and a close one here. The Pelicans on top, leading by just 2. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now here's O'Neal. He's covered closely. Lewis can't get it to go. Lewis has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Artest.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Here's Daniels. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Here's Mashburn. There's the 3. Connects from downtown. Mashburn's got 13 in the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Artest. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And here's O'Neal. Lets the 3 fly. Artest can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 3. Tries to break his ice.
Oh, wow. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tuck, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. The 3 is off. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The Pelicans lead by 5. Drives to the hoop. Jams it home!
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now, he is scoring at will.
Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Cleared away by Davis.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Davis banks it home. Big shot.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, no good.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
From way back. Outside O'Neal. Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Paul! Can't hit it. And it's the Pacers with the ball. George fires. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Oh, the long ball, no good. Indiana on offense. 9-point game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Nope.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Here's Daniels. And so the Pelicans take the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are
just can't let you know. tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Here's Lewis. Right side Daniels. Fires from the wing. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Daniels.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
To the left side wing. Mashburn drills it from outside.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Davis. That's a 2 from Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Granger misses. And now just over a minute played here in the first. A shot by Paul, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
George against Davis. From outside the arc, Lewis grabs the board. The 19-foot shot, count the basket. Lewis has got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Mashburn. Back to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Pelicans miss again. Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Paul, and it's sent back by O'Neal. And stolen by Granger. Lewis, left side. Pass to O'Neal. Pelicans with the rebound. Paul surveying the floor. West outside. There's the 3. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Lewis. Second shot opportunity. And Davis sends it back. All up top. He's covered by Daniels. And Davis can't get it to go. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 1. Kicks it out to Granger. A three-pointer off the mark. Granger's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. West outside. That 3 off the mark.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Nobody near George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And the wide-open shot from Paul. Good on the triple.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
George finds O'Neal. Over West. Indiana again missing. New Orleans leading by 4. The drive by Paul. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. On our test, he's checked in for Danny Granger.
Number 15.
43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Davis in the corner. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
George, no good. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Paul kicks to Davis. Great D that time from our test.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. All free throws good from Daniels. Now here's Paul.
He got it! What poise, unfazed.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves.
And so it's New Orleans, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. Right back after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far, they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist numbers.
They've got Lewis. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Artest, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Paul with the ball. 6 points for him. O'Neal on the wing, fended by West. O'Neal sets the screen for George. And again, it's Indiana. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Stolen by Lewis. Pass to Daniel. And here is O'Neal. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Paul. Steps back and drains the jump shot. Paul's got 8 points.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Mashburn. Off target from three-point range.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Outside for Artest. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Paul passes to West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. He's got 8.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
And George, here we go. Here's Artest. Outside for Lewis. On the wing, George. It's stolen by Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Lets it go from 14. Ashburn no good. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Artest. Outside for George. Daniels a screen on Paul. From deep, George, and Indiana. Another 3.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And they pick up 2. Paul's got 4 points this quarter. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Into the lane. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Paul passes to Mashburn. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And that's a routine play for Paul. He's not going to miss the open man.
Here's George. And again, it's Indiana converting. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:14 left to play here in the second quarter. Stolen by Artest.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
Goes up from the top of the key. George, no good. New Orleans leading by 3. Here's West. There's the drive and the stuff by West.
And the D knew that was coming. Once West gets to that launching pad, he is throwing it down.
And George gets it to go. George has got 13.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget it.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Lewis. Outside for our test. Daniels, a screen on Davis. And that one is good. And it's now only a 1-point New Orleans lead.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Again, the Pelicans score. Outside, George. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George really making a difference here.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got West. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
And now running up the court, West pushing it up. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And becoming more of a facilitator, West finds his man that time.
Here's George, and it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Buries it from three-point range. Davis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. George against West on the top of the key. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Daniels sets a screen for Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Clearly a foul.
New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
George, that's a 2-pointer. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Pelicans leading. Paul passes to Davis. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
And that one's good, George. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Paul dishes to Davis. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
It's stolen by Davis. One-on-one here. West with the ball. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Ball against our test. And David West gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Artest. Lewis against Paul. Lewis kicks to Artest. Clock at 4. Going inside.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
That's a 2 from Paul. Another one falls for New Orleans.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut back down to just 1 with the basket from George. Step back shot. Again, the Pelicans score.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
From deep, George sinks the three-pointer. George has got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Lewis on top, defended by Paul. For the lead, and the Pacers check on 2 more.
And whatever intensity was lacking there in the first half, you're seeing it on display here now.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
That one doesn't go. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. We've got George. O'Neal is out there with Artest. Then it's Lewis, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. So that's the group up. That was amazing!
Oh, my goodness!
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these 2 teams are really equal.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The line for the Pelicans.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
George outside for Artest, who is outside. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And Davis sends it back. Artest with the screen on Davis. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. That one goes. Count it.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
And he takes advantage of whatever the defense gives. George can go to the finesse game if he has to.
Ball fires, knocks down the three.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
George. Now O'Neal. Daniel sets a screen for O'Neal. Oh, softly lays it in.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most. And you just knew he wasn't going to miss that one. Not with so much riding on.
Pelicans trail by 3. Davis. And there's the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's Paul. Daniels with the steal. Artest with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And there's the dunk.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
And it's blocked. They retain possession. Davis fires. Ball outside. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Artest on the way. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Launches it. And it misses. And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. It's a 1-point game. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Davis against George. Right side Artest. Shot clock at 6. And they will call over the back on the play.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job at the box out.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of them. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
Ball outside for 3. Outside Davis. Paul George with the steal. The 19-foot shot. That's in there.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a W. They break the hearts of every fan. And
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Chris Paul out there with Davis. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's O'Neal after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Granger. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Pass to West. And a strong finish with two hands.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Ranger, no good. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Baseline jumper. Davis misses.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Who remains Indiana basketball. Substitution on the court.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. To the middle. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Williamson for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers.
I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Holiday grabs the miss. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Williamson's got 8.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Tipped. George drives in, and the jam by George.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Paul with the bucket. A minute 50 left to play in the first. Paul against George. Over Paul. No luck on that one. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. Holiday passes to Paul. Ingram on the wing. Outside Holiday. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Artest. Pacers trail by 8. It's George on the wing. Covered by Ingram. Here's Lewis. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Screen by O'Neal from downtown. That shot is good, Lewis. He's got 5.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Williamson passes to Paul. Now here's Ingram. This one for 3. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, this is how competitive Ingram is. Getting his revenge with a 3 of his own.
Inside. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Ingram. Ball's going up the court. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Three-pointer. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 8. Here's a 3 from Paul. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Williamson is putting together a great performance, really hunting his shots.
It's hauled in by New Orleans. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Ingram. Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Daniels a screen on Williamson. O'Neal passes to Daniels. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Baseline try. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 5. Takes a turnaround, Jay. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Slick move. Makes the turnaround jumper look easy.
And Holiday powers it home.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Paul. Paul with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Now here's Williamson. Tightly guarded. Outside Holiday. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. And it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
Look, Holiday makes more than enough of those to keep the defense honest.
The 3, George. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
With his level of quickness, it's tough to keep up defensively.
3-pointer O'Neal. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
On the wing, Holiday. Back to Paul. Williamson, right side. Outside Ingram. From deep 3-point land. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
Here's O'Neal, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Man, good whistle there.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of this game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
George outside. Pass to Lewis. And 1:01 left in the second period. Yes, it's good.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Outside Holiday, beyond the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Daniels, that one's true.
Hey, those second chance points are found money. Tremendous effort there.
Paul into the lane. Here's Ingram driving in. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
George with the bucket. George has got 9. 32 seconds left in the second. Ingram on the wing. Goes up on the baseline. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Artest. And it comes off the front of the rim. Williamson looking around. 1 second left. And that's not going to go. And so it close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Pelicans on top, up 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3.
Well, look, you have to stay connected to Ingram. He's such a good shooter.
Pass to Lewis. 18 feet out and off the glass. That one's good. Lewis has got 12. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And now Indiana on the fast break. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Our test. It's stolen by Ingram. All alone on the break. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Here's George. It's stolen by Ingram. Pass to Paul. Here's Holiday. It's deflected. Here's our test. Covered by Ingram. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Outside for Ingram. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
George against Holiday. Tries it from 19.
Well, you talk about a reliable defender. Holiday is always in the right spot on the floor.
Williamson with it. O'Neal covers. And Williamson gets it to go.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
George, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Ingram. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Well, fighting through it there, Ingram can get aggressive when he needs it inside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to our test. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
There's a minute 54 left in the third.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Paul passes to Holiday. Back to Paul. Here's Ingram.
Yeah, on the attack. Ingram making things happen.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Ingram. Pacers trail by 9. George for three. Pelicans cleared away. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
George for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Second shot opportunity. Got a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. There's 48 seconds left in the third. And it's good. 2 points. 19 points for Brandon Ingram.
Well, you can tell that Ingram has it going. What a difference maker he's been on offense.
O'Neal on the wing. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 5 assists in the game.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Throwing his weight around in there, Zion Williamson.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George's shot is good. The Pelicans lead by 9. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's rebounded by Artest. Here's Lewis. 15 points in the game. Artest can't get it to go. Fires from way outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New Orleans with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Artest. Kicks it to George. Off target with the 3.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Pass to Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Ingram fires from way outside. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. Here's George. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Kicks it out to Williamson. It's tipped. Up top, George. He's covered by Holiday. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Daniels against Holiday. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. New Orleans ball.
New Orleans leading by 5. Kicks it out to Williamson. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Williamson's got 10 points here in the second half. Pass to Artest. And here's George. Over Holiday. George, no good. And it's Williamson with the ball for the Pelicans. Outside for Ingram. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, Ingram, with the way he shoots the ball, he is a big threat from the corner.
George, he drills the wide open jumper.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Davis. Now Paul, just 5 on the clock. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
The three is in.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Oh, my goodness. And he slams it down.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
George fires. Cash from downtown.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Yes, sir.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
George, the free ball is down.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Pacers trail by 6. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Daniel, both hands there for a little extra.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Screen by O'Neal. George! Money from 3!
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
From 13. Oh, it drops in!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
George fires! The triple drops!
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
In transition, here come the Pacers. Oh, the stuff!
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Defensive foul. Zion Williamson. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that three-point line.
And it's Paul with the ball from the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Davis. Williamson. He's off from 3. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
2 shots. Artest.
Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 5-point game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
New Orleans calls timeout. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
And so the Pacers take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. And so here is New York. Following the shot by Kareem. Can't connect from 14 feet out. West passes to Kobe. West, right side. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. West has got the first points up on the board here for the Lakers. Frazier against Johnson. Launches it from deep. A shot by Frazier, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Bryant. Sinks the triple.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Driving inside. It's rebounded by West.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
There's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar on the assist by Johnson.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The baseline J. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Well, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Johnson against Frazier. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Guerin, fended by West. 5 on the clock. Guerin passes to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic team.
Reed misses. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. They lead by 7. Johnson kicks to Kobe. Rebounded by Anthony.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And he gets the bucket.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Now here's West. Pass to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Anthony. Reed down low. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers leading by 5. West passes to Bryant. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
And here's Anthony for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Knicks making a change here. DeBusschere is checked in. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 5. Johnson in the corner. Shoots over Frazier. Johnson can't hit.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Frazier against Johnson. DeBusschere with a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the Knicks miss again. Elbow shot. Guerin grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to DeBusschere. The 3 from Anthony. That shot off. Left side, O'Neal. Gets it off. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Anthony with it, guarded now by Shaq. Here's Guerin, and Shaq pulls it down. West outside, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Abdul-Jabbar up top. He's covered by DeBusschere. The kick out to Bryant. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Guerin, fended by West. 5 to shoot. Pass to DeBusschere. And the Knicks miss again.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Now here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier scanning the floor. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. There's the triple. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
West inside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. West has got the lead up to 11 now for the Lakers. Guerin passes to Anthony, 11 feet away. The 3. Rebound by Kobe. Kobe's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. To the middle, Johnson finds O'Neal. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, nobody around. Good on the 3-point shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
Defense hovering around Shaq. Easy for him to find the open man in that situation.
Frazier dishes to Carmelo. Pass to Guerin. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Here's Bryant, and Kobe throws it down hard.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense. Man.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Ewing, and Ewing slams it in.
Boy, Ewing does a nice job anticipating shot trajectories, realizing how quick to position himself on that offensive glass.
Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar for three. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists in the game. From deep three-point territory, he let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep. Oh, the heave from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pocket 6. That's tipped, and he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
New York substitution. Number 11, Jalen Brunson.
It'll count. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Bryant gets it to go.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper, gorgeous.
Knicks trail by 19, and now running up the court, West pushing it up. Pass to Bryant. Johnson outside. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Johnson's got 5 now.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so he hits both.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
Out to Kobe. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. No good with the wing jumper. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Driving in, out to the right wing. Here's Garrett. Misses the 3. Los Angeles leading by 20. Launches it. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And the Lakers with another turnover here. Brunson, left side, drills the three-pointer.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
Johnson, the pass to Kobe, and finish off by Bryant.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin, no good. So it's the Lakers now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Guerin. Brunson outside. 6 on the shot clock. A rebound by the Lakers. Kobe's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Guerin passes to Carmelo. Here is DeBusschere. Pass to Brunson. And the layup is good. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The deep must be more physical with it.
Yep, that one goes.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Anthony can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 19. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Kobe. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. 1:19 left in the third quarter. West, that's good. West has got 10 points in the game.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Anthony in the corner. A three-pointer is right on target.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Anthony's gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's West. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Good.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Brunson against Johnson. And here's Bryant for 3. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
Brunson, no good. Lakers leading by 21. 1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Over to Busher. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Lakers on top, running away with it. And time to step. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. We've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard position. And here's Kobe for 3. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Shoots a fader. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Johnson. The kick out to Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. Feeds away. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. Knicks trail by 21. Here's Anthony. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
West passes to Kobe from deep. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Garrett. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar drills it from outside. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points in the quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Ryan against Anthony, and that one good. Bryant's got 22 points.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
And that one is good.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Los Angeles leading by 18. Bryant looking over the floor. Now Abdul-Jabbar. They get a hand on it. 1:32 left in the game. Johnson against Brunson. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Knicks trail by 18. To Busher with the screen. Anthony with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game. Brunson fires, takes advantage. That J is good. Brunson's gone 4 for 9 from the field. Johnson, oh, he got it with a turnaround jumper.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Ewing, pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Left side west. Again, Los Angeles.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Lets it go. Cleared away by Brunson. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly. And
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So New York will get their first possession. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Oh, sweet move. Reed, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's West. Tipped. Anthony outside. Shoots over Johnson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. James is checked in for Bryant. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York. Here's West. Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game. Brunson surveys. Here's Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's West. The kick out to Johnson. Launches it on target from range.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Guerin, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on LeBron James.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Both good from the line that time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Got a piece of it. Anthony against James. Oh, misses the dunk.
Whew. You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Brunson. 3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Anthony. And here's Brunson from the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
There's the 3. And the basket by West. West has got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Anthony. It's stolen. This James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. James. And it's James with the jam.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
There's the drive. Rips it home off a terrific move.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Los Angeles leading by 8. James passes to O'Neal. There's 1:47 left to play in the first quarter. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Knicks trail by 8. And here's Brunson from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's West. Ooh, the turnaround jumper. Count it. West has got 11 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Second personal foul.
52 seconds left in the opening quarter. Garrett, the pass to Brunson. They need this. Brunson missing again.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And yep, it's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Outside Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And it's Karen missing. Here's West. That shot missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And so it's Los Angeles going into the break up 12. There. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in a two-guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Now here's Johnson. He has 6. Fires for 3. Anthony grabs the board. And he tries. Okay, knockout! Wow!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's West. He's got 13. James outside. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Brunson, a good look. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Brunson's got 5 points.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Plenty of space. He squares up and sinks it. Give him 8 points now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. That one is off.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Knicks trail by 13. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to West. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Shot's good by James.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
From the right block, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That's about as good of a look as you're going to get. Nice execution.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Knicks trail by 15 to the wing, right side. Buries it from 3. Garen's got 5 points in the quarter.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Brunson against Johnson. And it's Brunson missing. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's James on the wing. Inside. Crafty move. Jams it in off the great move.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll. Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit. I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Brunson passes to Reed. New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. 1:14 left in the second. Shot from the wing. West misses. And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. They trail by 16. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Pass to West. Over Brunson. And the basket by West. West has got 17 points.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. 40 seconds left in the first half. And stolen by Brunson.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Los Angeles leading by 16. Out to James. They set the screen. Lets it fly. Again, Los Angeles.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Brunson passes to Reed. And there's the drive. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're showing impressive focus out there, and it's paying off big on both ends of the floor. We'll be right back after this word. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at shooting guard. Here's West, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Out to Anthony. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Driving to the basket, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Los Angeles leading by 20. James passes to Johnson. From outside the arc. Counted from distance. Johnson's got 11 points.
He's pouring it on in a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And it's Guerin missing. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
It's Reed, high post. He's got 6. He gets it in there.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Here's West. Outside Johnson. There's a screen. Shot is up. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter. To the middle. Here's Reed. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
To the right side. Here's West. Knocks it down from distance. West West has got 24 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Reed. He's got 10.
No debate there. He got hammered.
New York shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Brunson with a double team from behind the arc. And the basket by West. 27 points for him.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Good work there as it goes. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15 points.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Now here's Reed. And here's Brunson from the arc. He drops it from range. Give him 8 points now.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Brunson against Johnson. Pass to West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Going inside. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And the basket by West. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Out to Anthony. It's stolen by James. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. No one covering. West has got 31 points.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
And Anthony slams it in.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles. A huge 24. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Johnson. Pass to West. Uncovered. And the jumper is good. West has got 16 in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Here's West. James outside over Anthony. And James gets it to go.
Look, one thing that you can count on is LeBron James to find you points. He's got a go-to move for just about any offensive situation.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Pass to West. They set a pick. Fires the 3. The kick out to Johnson. Now here's O'Neal. Anthony on the double. Here's West. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot. Anthony grabs the board.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there. And That's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Brunson from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Outside Johnson. James outside. Screen by O'Neal. James passes to O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the basket is good.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
James can't get it to go. And here's New York now. Here's Guerin. No good on the 3. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Here's Guerin. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Guerin's got 20.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Anthony against James. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish. Pass to West. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Anthony finds Brunson down low. Cuts off the pass. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. Anthony outside. It's stolen by James. Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. James against Anthony. James passes to Johnson. Clock at 6. Here's the 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant 1. Unnecessary contact.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Magic Johnson. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
23 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Here's Guerin. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Here's West. Takes a 3. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what. Give it.
the Knicks to start us off. And now the New York Knicks starters. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Frazier against Johnson. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the deep.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Los Angeles,
So Johnson hits 2 of them. New York with the ball. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Oh! And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Bryant passes to O'Neal. Kobe against Anthony. Johnson outside. Rocket 6. Shoots from 14, and that one drops.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a Frazier.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
It's hauled in by Frazier.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through. Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Now here's West. Taken away by Anthony. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And he comes up with the deuce.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Basket counts.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Johnson. Here's West. Outside, O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for James. The game now all-time. James has got 5.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
A 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ewing gets a wide-open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And even 3-on-3 break. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Bangs home the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
To the paint, here's James, and LeBron throws it down.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Frazier. Scoreless thus far. And even 3-on-3 break. And James throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Guerin passes to Reed. And the Knicks miss again. Left side, West. Here he goes. That one drops for him. West has got 5 points so far.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers riding a 15. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities. Always a good idea.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Now here's West, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson gets the bucket.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Reed. Lakers with the rebound. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Here's Guerin. Still yet to score.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Johnson, a wide open look, and Johnson missing again. Anthony down low. Johnson's there. He had a nice open look right there.
You know, I think with Melo, you think of the flash he plays, but it's his consistency of production that I think is most impressive. Game to game, he finds a way to put points on the board.
Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's West after New York gets the 3. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. LeBron's got 15.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Now here's West. He's tightly guarded. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. Johnson's shot is off.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's Ewing. And the layup's good off the glass. Ewing's got his second basket of the game.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting wherever he wants to on that low block. A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Kevin, back over to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And it's Ewing penetrating. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 6.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
West misses. Knicks trail by 20. Shoots it. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Reed's gone 6 of 9 from the field. Just 3 misses, shooting a terrific 67%. Picked him clean. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the free throw, no good.
Patrick Ewing. One shot.
And so it's New York with it. It's an 18-point game. Lets it go with a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
It's West with the drive. And Jerry West throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Yep, that one goes in there. LeBron's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get you back to the action after this break. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got O'Neal. West is out there with Magic Johnson. And it's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. That's the Laker 5. Here's James. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Guerin, fended by West. And again, New York with the triple.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Fires for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
And that one misses.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Knicks trail by 15. Here's Anthony. West with some nice D.
Well, stay attached, affect the quality of the shot. That is excellent interior defense.
Anthony down low, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Carmelo throws it down.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Los Angeles leading by 13. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Anthony dishes to Ewing. Driving the lane, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Guerin, no good. Guerin's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. And it's Johnson penetrating. James, the pass to West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock, and here's Johnson outside, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got 10 points in the game. Here's Garrett. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Lets it go from the wing, and another basket for the Lakers.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Here's Frazier. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Frazier against Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Well, I'll tell you, I love that he's not afraid to take on the size mismatch there, Greg. It doesn't matter. Just make shots.
West outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from Anthony.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Frazier. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Kicks it out to James. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line early. Good on both. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 16-6 run. And it's West missing. Now the Knicks with it. They double him with West. Plenty of space. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 16 points.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Johnson kicks it to West. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go that time. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. Back right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, the defense has got to push LeBron James out of position. If he's on the interior, guys, it's over.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Reed. Shoots from the corner, and again, it's New York.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
For 3, West. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. A floater, and Ewing with the block. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. On the wing, James. Covered by Anthony.
Oh, stop it. That one's just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
And taken away by Johnson. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by LeBron.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Here's Guerin. New York missing again. LeBron against Anthony. Here's James. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Anthony looking it over. Shoots over James. Anthony's shot is off. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's LeBron. No good off the front iron. Here's New York. To halt the run, Anthony's shot is off.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job. Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Guerin. Takes it inside, and it's in there.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-4 run. Here's West. Kicks it out to LeBron. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Launches from deep. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Frazier.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo's showing how confident he is.
The kick out to O'Neal. Shoots over Ewing. LeBron outside. West outside. No good on the 3. And so it's New York with it. Fires the 3. Guerin, no good. LeBron against Ewing. LeBron dishes to West. And Jerry West throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's Anthony. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Good on the triple.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Frazier against Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. Launches a 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc, hits the 3-point bomb. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Iverson. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And that one is hammered home.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Iverson. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Blackman passes to Nowitzki. No good from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Jokic. Out to Anthony. Oh, they pick off the pass. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Murray for three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Pass to Nowitzki. No good there. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Iverson. And he jams it home with authority.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Pass to English. 5 to shoot. And the rebound goes to Dallas. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. PA?
As always, Allie, we thank you. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. The Nuggets lead by 4. Here's English.
2 minutes remaining.
Here he goes. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Looking to win the run. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Anthony misses. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Anthony feeling it out a bit. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Denver leading by 4. Here's English. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Kidd, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Murray passes to English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. English has got 7 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
That'll count. And so it's Denver closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they...
Whoa! A big finish right there!
Awesome. Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Murray deciding where to go with it. To the left wing. Here's English. That three's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Nails it from 3. Blackman's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Pass to English. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Out to the right wing. The steal. The 3. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. With the drive, 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 4-point game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Iverson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And he makes both free throws. Denver leading by 4. Here's Iverson. There's the drive. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. The shot won't fall. And here are the Nuggets. Pass to Murray. The 3 is up. From distance, Jamal Murray.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Blackman passes to Kidd. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Kidd's got 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
English, that's good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And here comes the break. Here's Iverson. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half-second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. Mavericks trail by 7. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Murray from outside sinks the tray. Murray's got 6 here in the quarter.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
56 seconds left in the first half. Such a wide open look. He's got 9.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to English. Anthony outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Puts it up from the high post. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
But that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time. I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Iverson. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Denver leading by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Mavericks trail by 3. On the court for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Here's Blackman. And he hits the jumper. Blackman's got 11 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Pass to English. Launches a 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. To the left side wing. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. The baseline J is on the way. Aguirre can't hit.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Aguirre. Here he goes. Rejected by Jokic. With the step back. Here's Iverson. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Aguirre. 13 points in the game.
And this is so encouraging. When Jokic hustles on the defensive end, it's a big help to his teammates.
And again, Denver with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Aguirre can't hit.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Takes a step back. Murray passes to English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Here's English. 19 points in the game. Iverson connects from downtown. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the 3rd.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Murray inside. 1:35 left in the third quarter. The three, and another three for Denver.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a three. Drills it from deep. Nowitzki's got 7 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Murray for three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Aguirre. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first.
At the line for Dallas.
And so he makes both from the line. Denver leading by 14. Outside Murray. Pass to English. Oh, wow. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Aguirre. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Intercepted. And so it's Denver out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
On the wing, Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Robbed. Here's Iverson. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Nowitzki. The shot comes out. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. On the wing, Murray. Here's English. 3-pointer off the mark.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Here's Blackman. Knocks down the triple.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Pass to English. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Aguirre. Lays it up and banks it in. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The Mavericks pull it in.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Oh, missed on the tray. The Nuggets lead by 17. Here's Iverson. From deep three-point land, Jokic pulls it down.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now Murray. 6 to shoot. Here's English. Uses the glass that time. It's good. English has got 16 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's Iverson. Let's go with a three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Using the glass to lay it in. Denver leading by 17. Murray. Oh, great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line to try to tack on one more. The free throw drops from Murray.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. A minute 22 left to play. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Players wish they had that kind of lift off the floor.
Supremely athletic move. That's a highlight. Oh, big time!
Assist goes to
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. It's deflected. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Fades. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Iverson. From deep three-point range. The rebound by Aguirre. Yes! Using that window! Murray with it. "18 feet out." Again, Denver scores.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
So no problem for Denver as they get the win.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Nikola Jokic, Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's English, and it's Anthony in at the 4 spot. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. A 3 from Maguire. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Pass to Jokic. He takes it in, and Jokic throws it down.
Well, you got to get up on Jokic defensively, but the problem is that can open up some driving lanes.
Takes advantage of the opening. Blackman's shot is off.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. The Mavericks head coach and I got a chance to talk.
When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's the step back, and again it's Denver.
Well, that's just great awareness there from Murray to take advantage of what the defense was giving him and go to work in the mid-range.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now here's Murray. 5 points in the game. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Murray's got 7 points.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
To the hoop, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position. And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Blackman's shot is off.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection. Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And the jam by English.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they've built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
Three-pointer, Kidd. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Iverson, and he drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk. Mavericks trail by 14. Left side, Kidd. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki a screen for 3. They get it again. Tries again. And it's good on the way in.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Here's Iverson. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. And he's good on the 3-ball. Iverson's got 7.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Allen Iverson on the wing. Good. Great play by English to set it up.
3 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Murray for three. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been putting on a... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a very convincing performance from the Nuggets so far.
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Nuggets leading by 20. Pass to English. Murray outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And the basket by Nowitzki.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Aguirre grabs the miss.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Murray dishes to Iverson. English looking around. And stolen by Aguirre. To the inside, Kidd. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Good in the assist to Kidd. Nowitzki's got 8 points in the quarter. Takes a step back. Out to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
Here's Kidd. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Another 3 for Dallas.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Murray the pass to Iverson.
Foul. First team foul.
Stripped it away. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the basket by Blackman.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Murray. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by the Mavs.
Gets it down to single digits. Blackman's got 8 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest and run.
Kidd with the bucket. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Outside for Kidd. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Another 3 for Dallas.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
Well, that's the best way to neutralize that size advantage, making the defend out on the perimeter.
English misses. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. Mavericks trail by 6. Left side, Kidd. To the left wing. Nowitzki a screen. From the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And now, in transition, it's Kidd. Here we go. A 3 from McGuire. And the 3 ball is good. McGuire's got it all tied up now for Dallas. Here's Iverson, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Nuggets on top, leading by a point. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Anthony. Murray out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot. McGuire passes to Donaldson.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And Iverson gets it to go.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Pass to McGuire. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. McGuire's got 6.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 5th assist in this one. Murray, no good. The Mavericks leading. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
There's the pick. McGuire passes to Donaldson.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Here's Iverson. Will it go? And he hits the jumper for 2. 16 points for Iverson.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
He gets that one. Blackman's got the lead up to 3 now for Dallas.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Kidd. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Kidd. Nowitzki sets a screen for Kidd. At the tip. Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And another shot. McGuire, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
The three from Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. English the pass to Iverson. For the tie. Oh, Iverson showing range.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
It's good from long range.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Driving to the basket. Blackman's shot is off. The wide open look here for Anthony, and it's good. Assisting on the play was English. And now a 3-point Nugget lead. Here's Blackman. The good-looking shot from the wing. Blackman's got 7 points here in this quarter. Here's Iverson. 22 points for him. 30 seconds left to play in the third. English, no good. For 3, Kidd buries the long-range jumper. Kidd's got 11. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. From downtown, connects from 3-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
And it's sent back by Jokic. English with no one around. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps every...
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Nuggets lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Jason Kidd. McGuire is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Lets it go. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Murray kicks to English. 1 minute now into this 4th quarter. Hit against Murray. Allen Iverson on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Anthony.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's English with the drive. And then English with the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Murray out to Anthony. The 3, good, and the assist goes to Murray. Anthony's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Nuggets.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
What a response! Hitting a 3 of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's
a great finish!
Oh, my.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Kidd against Murray. Here's Blackman. From deep. Crane from outside.
And the 3-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special play.
And coming down the stretch here. Both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
A three-pointer, good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, those are the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Murray against Kidd. Takes the three. Good.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Dunked it home, running inside.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Yeah, look, that shot took loads of punch. Zero fear.
Murray surveying the D. Iverson outside. Here he comes, Iverson.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you gotta love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Knocks down the three.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Buries the deep ball.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the deep.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Puts up the three, and down goes the three.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Shooting for Denver, Allen Iverson.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And he does not hit. Anthony taking his time here. So we see Denver get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was.
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to chasing after, I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Mavericks off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. We've got Murray. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Here's Blackman. And he dunks it down.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Here's Iverson. The baseline J. Here's Jokic. Deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. Off with the layup.
He converts those at a high rate. Not that time.
Hit his leg. And it's whistled a kick. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Anthony with a bucket.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pass to Aguirre. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
The drive by Jokic. Got a hand on it. Here's Kidd. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic for the block.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Here's English. It's blocked. And they get it back. Anthony right side. Buried from 15 feet out. Anthony's got 5 now.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Drains the triple.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Kidd, the pass to Blackman. Here's the pick for 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. He's got 11. Here's Nowitzki. Misses from close range.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Goes up on the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Pass to Donaldson. There's a screen. Here's Blackman. 4-3. The rebound by Murray. Here's English. Here's Iverson. And the three-pointer goes. Iverson's got 7.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Blackman, no good. So it's Denver now. English passes to Anthony. And a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He buries it from 3. 14 points for him. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. So it's Denver now. They trail by 1. They get it again. Pass to Anthony. The 3 ball. That shot off the mark. And Dallas with possession. Pulls up on the wing. Maguire can't hit. Here's English. Anthony outside. Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Dallas on top, up by 1. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2-guard. Blackman, good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Oh, it's stolen away. Stolen by Jokic. Here's English. No good on the shot. Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw fouls.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Pass to Iverson. Cans it from the wing. Iverson's got 9. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Blackman going inside.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Denver in the lead. Here's Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Anthony's got 6 here in the quarter.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Anthony outside, and we're going to have a jump ball. Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game. Pass to Nowitzki. To the middle. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow,
man. You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
English passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Puts up a 3. Goes back up. It's tipped.
And, you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Just 4 to shoot. And there's the screen. Here's Kidd. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision-making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll that he's comfortable passing or shooting.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on a three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Drops in the 3. Blackman's got 11 points in the quarter.
Blackman with the stop and pop, quick trigger release.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony outside. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. Anthony's got 19 points.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available. Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Over to the left wing. Here's Iverson. And it's all from three-point range. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top, up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And it's Kidd in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. English, that's good.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Blackman passes to Kidd. Right wing. Oh, got a piece of it. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Pass to Blackman. Shakes him. And the layup is good. Blackman's got 29.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Out to Anthony. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Shot's good by Iverson.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Blackman. That's 29 for him. Here's Kidd. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Nowitzki's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. Murray looking around. Here's Iverson. Back to Murray. Anthony outside. And he converts the layup. He's got 21.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Iverson. Hits the trifecta. Iverson's got 16 points now.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with him.
Kidd, pass to Blackman. Nifty move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Blackman Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Kidd from the arc. Pass to Aguirre. Tries again. And again, it's Dallas.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. They set a pick. Here's Kidd. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Now here's Jokic. Still without a bucket. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Anthony, here we go. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Kidd. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's English. Pure from three-point range. English has got 10. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Here's Aguirre. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Out left to the wing, English. Off target from outside. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Kidd. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Pulls it from 20, and the shot goes down. Blackman's got 33. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, at the buzzer! Wow!
I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow. I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. Here's Blackman. Pass to Kidd. To the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 1-point game. Here's Iverson. And Donaldson pulls it down. And so it's Dallas with it. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Kidd. Here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected. They recover it. Another shot. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jokic passes to Iverson. Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. And again, Denver with a 3. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Anthony finds Jokic. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. The 3 is in! And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Mavericks.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters.
Buries it from outside.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Jokic. And again, another missed shot.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so bad.
Yes, sir, with the three.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
A minute 42 left in the game.
What you say?
Wow. My goodness. Come on now. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Murray pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 7. 18 feet out. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Here's Aguirre. And there's a pick. And he drives in. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. That one goes. Yes, sir.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And he nails it.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Here's Kidd. Beyond the arc. Jokic pulls it down. And here's Denver. A big stretch here going. 10-2.
This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
They held a 12-point lead earlier. 19 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Kidd, defended by Murray. Oh, he missed the jumper. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones
And the Warriors start out with the ball. So the net starting 5. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point guard. Now here's Irving, following the miss by Draymond Green. From the wing, Irving can't hit.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Here's Durant. He trains the quick shot.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Harden.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
KD passes to Thompson. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. Over KD. Not enough on that one as it misses. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Green kicks to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Thompson looking for an opening. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now Irving, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now here's Irving, following the shot by Kevin Durant. Launches it, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Nice move, finding the rim. Thompson in for the dunk.
Harden against Thompson. Harden kicks to Irving. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Green, no luck. Brooklyn leading by 4. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And the Nets miss again.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Harden. And there's the drive. Chamberlain with the rebound. Outside for Durant. 1:15 left in the first quarter. Here's Thompson. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. Irving dishes to Irving. Curry with the steal. Outside, KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. KD's got 5 points so far. Harden the pass to KD. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And he can't stop the run as he misses. The Warriors leading. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Now here's Thompson. Outside, KD.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Irving looking for an opening. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Brooklyn ahead, leading by just one. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Harden in at the 2. Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson left side. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Harden against Thompson. Harden kicks to Irving. The Warriors pull it in.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
In transition, here come the Nets. Irving dishes to Irving, and stolen by Chamberlain. Fast break, here we go. And Green with the basket on the assist by KD. Green's got his first basket.
Good luck against Green inside. Even when you throw contact at him, he just fights twice as hard.
Here's Harden with the drive. Let's keep it alive. Out to KD. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Irving. Another shot. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Here's Irving. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Outside for Durant. Fires the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Right at the free throw line. Some shot is good that time. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for Brooklyn.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Durant inside. He's covered by Irving. 3-pointer. Durant, no good. That's leading by 6. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's Irving, and then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Outside for Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. KD's got 5 points so far. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Lets the 3 fly. Brooklyn with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Lopez. And Irving throws it down.
Flying off the baselining. Fancy on the flush.
Double clutch on the reverse? You kidding me? Just ridiculous. It'll go, and the next lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Curry.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's Irving. Whoa! How about that slam?
Whoa! That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Oh, he knew what he was going to pull off because you got to practice that one. You don't just come up with a slam like that on the fly. You got to rehearse stuff like that.
Here's Curry with the three, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. That'll do it for the first half. Nets lead by 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Erving so far.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
We've got Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Curry. And it's Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors' 5. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. That one is off.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Here's KD with authority.
That is a monster finish. A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Harden against Thompson. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Durant kicks to Thompson. Over Harden. Murray finds Thompson. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. There's the triple from Durant.
You want this man holding the ball right here. Durant, he can work under pressure now.
Left side, KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. The deep 3 from Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Look, Kyrie doesn't need any encouragement to just do what he does, because that's the type of handle that he has. He's going to go out there and he's going to show everyone what he's capable of every night.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Right side, Kevin Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Harden gets the bucket.
Just an absolute ferocious scorer. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Irving against Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's Harden. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Green, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Something we don't see a lot from Green, a nice, focused jump shot.
Harden against Thompson. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And Curry, here we go. from the baseline. And Green gets it to go. Green's got 6 points in the quarter.
Very comfortable from the mid-range. Green sinking Jays.
Durant wide open. He fires. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And the Nets lead by 16. From deep, Durant, good. Durant's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
And Thompson kicks to KD. Pass to Green for the three. The shot comes out. Durant with some nice D. Harden scanning the floor. Shoots over KD. Harden's shot is off. Thompson way outside. Thompson from way outside. Irving for three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Brooklyn enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets getting the fourth quarter going. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. Here's Curry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Thompson against Harden. Outside Durant. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Harden. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists now in this one.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
KD can't get it to go. From deep three-point land, Durant, no good. Nets leading by 9. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. They kick it out to Green for 3. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Harden fires. There's Harden training to 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Oh, yes!
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And all game long, they worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Now Green. And he hits the jumper.
And it's an added bonus when Green has games like these. Keep riding his hot hand.
Moving against Durant. Harden outside. Curry against Irving. Now Harden beyond the arc. Durant with the rebound. Curry can't drop the tough three-pointer. Nets leading by 6. In comes Durant.
And you see those long strides of Durant eating up ground in a hurry.
Thompson up top, guarded by Harden. It's good!
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
Moving against Curry. Kevin Durant. Durant, money from deep.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Thompson, and it's sent back by KD.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
From outside, three, good.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Good on the basket.
Kevin Durant.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Irving fires, buries the jumper.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Well, this one is winding down now. Brooklyn can watch the clock run out. Irving misses the deep three. Kevin Durant. Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen?
Wow!
James Harden.
He drills the three. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not